Thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and the Smug Squirtle. Thank you for the Smug Squirtle celebration. I almost called him. I almost said it. Sus Squirtle, but I was like, I'll go Smug. This does not have Roy in it. Shadow J. This has Ike in it though. How's it going, Goodman? How are you guys doing this fine Monday evening? It's not really, I mean, it's still afternoon kind of, but how you guys doing today? Do you have news? What's the news? The bird is the word. The bird is the word, I hope. Congrats on being not first Aqua. There you go, Clint. Look at that. Look at that. 2 Squirtles. OG Squirtle and a Smug Squirtle. Heck yeah. Pre-ordering. You said that's the first time ever playing that, right? Wait, it's not Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for the bird saying that. Nice. By the way, there is a poll in the Discord for voting whoever wants to vote for my starter through my Fire Red playthrough on Friday. I'll be streaming that on Friday for Pokemon Day. So you guys can go to the Discord and vote for Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. And whoever gets the most votes, we get to choose. That's who I get to choose. So I look forward to it. I can show you the Gafflegator. Ready for this? He's been partying, just letting you know. He's ready for St. Patrick's Day. Look at this guy. He is ready. He's good to go and ready to party. Aqua, of course, approves what Andy said. Link for Discord? I got you, Goodman. Unless Aqua gets before I can. I got it. Ike is the only one that's in this game, Jay. But yes, right there is the Discord. There's different things that you can, if you go to the role select, you can kind of like go into different roles that you want to get into. There's ones for Smash, Pokemon, Pokemon Unite, Fire Emblem, Mario Kart, Splatoon, Animal Crossing. I have plans for more, but I'm just haven't done it. Marth is the main character. Marth is the main character from the first. Well, it's technically the first and the third game. So Fire Emblem is kind of like Final Fantasy in a sense. Different characters for different games. This is one of the games that Ike's in for Brawl. Ike has 2 games. He has Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And this game actually came out in America just shortly. It was like 6 months after Brawl came out in America. And I think it was just like about a month. Because it was 19 years ago yesterday that this game came out in Japan. So released in 2007. Because here comes Ike right here. Him and his Gloria Vanguard Ike. I wish that Ike was in Smash. Just because I like the way he looks. Like his arm guard and everything, and he's in his cape. It's split into 3 ways. It's really badass to me. That is a really great idea, Jay. I think that's a good thing for people who play Smash Brothers. I mean, I know that some people don't, but I think it's a great thing because then you kind of understand the character more. Roy is in the 6th Fire Emblem game. It has never been released in America. There is one that features Roy's dad. That's Fire Emblem 7. If you have that, if you have Nintendo Switch Online and you have a Game Boy Advance one, there's one called just Fire Emblem, and that's the one that Roy's dad's in. But I know as much. I'm hoping eventually they release Roy's game someday, because they have done that with Marth's old first game. Yes, it was Goodman. Here, we got you. We got you. There you go. There is the Discord link right there. But there is ways to play Roy's game. They have it translated on emulators. That's about the only way you can. Kind of reminds you of Kingdom Hearts, and oh yeah, it's an early, you know, it's a Wii game it's an anime Wii game kind of. So it has that little bit of graphics. The in-game graphics are a little rough, just because it's the Wii, but it's not bad. So I already did some off-screen grinding. That's where this one comes in. So I'll do that. I'll get to that as soon as I get to this. I said we Aqua. But yes, it is an anime weeb game too. I will admit I am a weeb. Thank you, Danielle, for the drinking more water. I appreciate it. And I just threw my controller because I'm mad. I have to drink more water, not more Mountain Dew. Thank you for the shut up, Matt, Danielle. I think I asked, believe it or not, we streamed Subspace Emissary last year, but I think my brother and I could always do it again. Subspace Emissary is always a fun one. I like Subspace Emissary. I don't know if I asked Shadow J, but what start are you starting with on your Fire Red? Hold on, I gotta take a drink of water. Going with Charmander, nice. But yeah. Right now, Squirtle's in the lead with 43%. He has 3 votes. I'd like to see that. Charizard, nice. Charizard and Gyarados are good picks. I get that, Aqua. I understand that completely. I was thinking, I was like, man, who do I want to pick? I was like, I played the game so many times, I don't know who I want to go with. So I was like, you know what? Ooh, Marowak's a good choice, especially if you get a Marowak with Lightning Rod. He'd be really good with your Gyarados and Charizard. That's just my input. You don't have to do that, but I always like to think about those kind of strategies. Thank you, Jacob, for being not first. Or should I say, congrats on being not first. Thank you for the cool Gaffle Gators. Also, if you've played Smash Brothers, anybody, this is the Black Knight assist trophy character that you can get sometimes, who uses a sword. He uses the twin sister sword Alondite, the one that it's the twin sister to Ike's Ragnar, the one that he uses. You want to play Legends of the A? Legends of the A is not bad, Goodman. It has its faults, but I still enjoyed it. There's still things I don't like about it, but that's every game for me. There's always things I'm going to find I don't like about it, but I still enjoyed it for the most part. That's a good way to think about it, Shadow J. I know there's a lot of people that, you know, they go through Pokemon games and they use the same Pokemon, that's fine. That's completely up to how they want to play. But sometimes I like to, the more Pokemon you use, the more you kind of, I don't know, you just kind of, you learn to appreciate them more. Weezing or Mux also in your Pokemon team? Nice. We are going to have ads starting soon, so if you're not subscribed, I'm sorry, but it'll be about just a minute, so my apologies. Right. I've played through it so many times, like at this point I'm gonna have to start using like Pokemon that you never kind of like ever used before. Like I don't think I've never used a Hypno. I don't think I've ever used a Weezing. I will say, Goodman, it is better than Scarlet and Violet. Like Scarlet and Violet wasn't the greatest running. I still had fun with Scarlet and Violet. I have like 1,800 hours in Scarlet and Violet, so. But it's it did not perform real well when it first came out, or until the Switch 2. As much as I loved playing that game. I played it a lot. So one of the things, understandable, Apple, understandable. It does suck that you're confined in the city, but ooh, Gengar. I've thought about using a Gengar on my playthrough as well. On this one, just because it'd be something different. Because I've never really used a Gengar. Like I've used it, but I've never really used it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird way of saying it. Oh yeah, the problem is evolving it. Thank you for the subscribe, Goodman303 at the tier 1 for a month. I appreciate it, my friend. We got a Blissey in chat for anybody who wants to catch a Blissey. I am excited for Pokemon Day though. I'm excited to see what they all got and what they're announcing. The 10 minutes on the whole, they'll probably have 10 minutes on Pokemon Cafe Remix. No offense to Cafe Remix. It's, you know, everybody has their games. I'm just not too fond of it. I mean, it's okay. I'm not going to hate it, but, yes, I'm excited for Dabness's birthday too. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I liked how they were going with some of the more, you know, there was actually a little bit of death in there and, you know, possibility of a character, you know, a Pokemon dying ish or like close to that. I didn't like how it was released because it ran kind of meh. The Switch 2 did kind of fix that. It still doesn't look the greatest, but I think they got enough backlash where Pokemon might listen a little bit. Well, Game Freak or the Pokemon Company, whatever one. But overall, the way it runs is just not up to the standards that I think it should be. That is a complete fair opinion there, Protus. Definitely a complete and fair. Thank you also for the shiny luck increase. I appreciate it, my friend. But it's I like Power World. Power World's fun. I enjoy it. A lot of the characters in it, little different pals you get. Those are always neat. I've put a few hours in there. Not in this last server, but before I did. I put a ton of hours in. I still think Power World's, it's a good competitor with Pokemon. We need that in life. We need competitors in the, even though Nintendo's trying to sue them. Oh yeah, that's the thing is, everyone's like, oh, here comes the Smash killer, here comes the Pokemon killer game, and it's just like people are still gonna go back and play those games. Like there's nostalgia there. It's just people are gonna still play the new games because, you know. But that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. You know, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, when a new platformer comes out, like a new platformer comes out, a side-scrolling platform, no one ever says, here comes the Mario killer. The Mario series is gonna die. It's like, nah, it's just another platformer, just like everything else. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Nintendo lost that out, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's what it is. Their reasoning of I did see that, Jay. Yeah, you don't want to use it too much. I get that completely. You use a Pokemon too much, you might get bored of it and be like, you know what? Maybe I don't. I knew what you meant, Austin. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Doug. I appreciate it, friend. Also, by the way, there is a vote. There is a voting poll thing in my Discord. It's for my starter for Fire Red version on Friday. If you have not voted, go vote. The options are Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, because I mean, that's Kanto starter line, and I don't know who I want to pick. I've played the game through many of them, so thank you for the shiny luck increase, Goodman. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we'll get any shinies in Fire Emblem, but I think we might get some shinies in chat. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, Shadow J. Ghost is okay. I know in Red, Blue, and Yellow, first gen, they only had one move and it was Lick, and it really didn't do anything. Well, they had Nightshade too, but I think was Dream Eater Ghost or was it Psychic? It might have been Psychic, but either way, the Ghost move pool was very limited in Gen 1. Actual Gen 1, but Gen 3, Gen 1 is a little bit better. There's a little bit of leeway, but still not as good because Ghost is physical in that gen because of how they did the physical special split, and Gengar doesn't get really good. He gets stabbed, but he doesn't have a good attack. He has a good special attack. So his Shadow Ball doesn't do almost anything. So it's better to run like Psychic and Thunderbolt on him. But I'm glad that they changed that over the years. The physical special split was something that needed to be changed back from Gen 3 to Gen 4. It has the old physical special split. So the old physical special split, like normal, Ghost, Steel, Rock, I think Ground, and a few other types are all physical. Like they don't have, and then Like psychic, ice, water, fire, grass, electric are all special. So they go off the special attack. Everything Gen 3 and below ran off that. It wasn't until Gen 4 was when they did the whole, when they actually split the whole thing where like, oh, it's a punch move. It's fire punch. It's a physical fire move instead of it was a special fire move. It's weird. It still isn't bad, but it's weird. It definitely makes you kind of like, wait a minute, hold up. This is weird. I gotta use a, you can use a fire punch on Alakazam and he does more damage fire punch in 3rd gen than he does 4th gen because of the physical special split. I believe so, Goodman. Because it was something, I think it was that, or it's something. Actual first Gen 1 was very buggy. Like people say like Scarlet and Violet was kind of rough. Gen 1 was rough. First Red, Blue, Yellow. Some of the things were not great. As much as I love Pokemon, I love the first gen, even though I like Gen 2 more. There is a few things that does not go well in actual first gen. You ever been paralyzed and then wrapped to death? That's always fun. Welcome to Pokemon Stadium 1 in a nutshell. That's how you win everything. You paralyze them, then you wrap them. And that's all it is. That's all you do. You get a Dragonite with Thunder Wave and Wrap. And you just go in there and you start... If you want to win the slow cheese way, that's how you do it. I did that a few times because I was like, you know what? I hate this. Yes, cheese. Good old cheese. Mozzarella. Munster. Kobe Jack ain't bad either. That's right. I gotta get a Charizard and name it Mozzarella. Can't forget that. I do remember. I remember. Don't worry. Alrighty. Well, I gotta get into this game and read some more, so I apologize if I don't respond to chat. Oh, encore. Something to know. Pains to go. There's no strangers to you and me. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just did the drum noise. How's it going, Rob? Thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and that's hot emote. I'm a drummer too. I was told one time when I worked in the factory, one guy said, you know, Griff, you missed your calling. You should have been a drummer, because I used a marker to mark stuff and I'd always like beat to the music. And I was like, well, maybe I did, but that's okay. I think I just hurt my arm drumming. Maybe I shouldn't have been a drummer. Oh, I'm ready for Friday. I know I'm ready for it, and then I'll be disappointed by some of the announcements, but then I know I won't be disappointed by some of the announcements, so it should be good. You're right. I'm not excited for Pokemon Day. I hate Pokemon. It's terrible. I think it's the worst series ever. I definitely didn't buy both Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. I would never do that, even though I have the hard copies here at my house. Never would have done it. Nope. Not once. I've never done that. Nope. I spent one day drumming and I'm in a body cast. Yes, I am guilty. I admit. Only an idiot would do that. Yeah, exactly. Only an idiot would buy both games on the Switch that came out over 20 years ago. Only a stinky guy would do that. That guy's me, guys. Everybody in chat right now is that the smug Squirtle. I want to say it's more sus Squirtle, but I like smug too because he's smiling. I could have called him, I should have called him Sus Smug Squirtle. He's the SSS. The 3 S's. Sus Smug Squirtle. Yeah, exactly. Why would you buy sword and shield? Who would do that? And not me. 420 Squirtle. I love it. I'm so glad. I've been using it a decent little bit here and there. Also, thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and the Smoke Squirtle. Oh my. I'll just change this to just chatting, and this will be my background. Oh. We'll just sit here and we'll have Larry the Gafflegator show up. He'll just be here in the tent chilling. Chatting and reading. Hey guys, it's me, Larry the Gafflegator. Oh wait, that's Mr. Krabs, my bad. Chatting and reading. What I do best. Not really. My reading's a little bad. You should ask Rob about my voice acting. It's not March yet, but we're getting ahead of the curve. We're getting ahead of a curve. He's ready to party. It's like, you know, Valentine's Day is gone. That's over with. We do have a special Pokemon Day, Larry, coming out on Friday. So you guys don't want to miss out on that, Larry. Made by the one and only Non-Pon. Exactly. He's removed one of his teeth. Look at that. But they grow back. They grow back, so it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, we got a special Pokemon Day Gafflegator for Friday from the one and only Non-Pon. And it'll be a fun day. But I do need to get to reading. As much as I don't want to. I wish this game was fully voiced. Maybe in the remake. Maybe in the remake. But I can talk more once we get into battle. So I apologize. My apologies. Of course, I streamed the one game where I have to read, and like I don't have to read, but you miss like all the story. Like there's almost no point of me playing this if I don't read. So I apologize. Lady Micaiah, I'm sorry to bother you while you prepare for battle. May I have a word with you? Of course. What can I help you with? If my memory serves me correctly, you always use this type of tome, correct? Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm glad I remembered correctly. Then please, take this. For me? Are you sure? It's a token of appreciation for letting me and Morado join your army. We're lucky to have you, and thank you. I'll use this tome well. Listening to Prince Peleus' speech earlier, I'm certain that Dan will exist anew. It'll be a greater and more unified country than ever before. I agree. So many things have happened along the way, but I'm glad to be here now. I feel happy and very proud. I feel the same way, and I'm sure all the soldiers of the Liberation Army do as well. Dan will soon be free, Lady Micaiah. Please lead us to victory. Yes, together we shall see victory. We got another Thany. Volg, how did you get this? I don't have something up for how to read that, but maybe there is one for it. Hold on, give me a second. Ancient language. Let's see what he says. Is there anything? Here it is. I got it from the ruins in the desert. From the ruins in the desert. Oh, you got it where we were there before. No, not quite. No? Then how? When? You should keep it. What? It's for me? I'll catch up to you later. Wait, Volg. Did he go back to the desert just to get this? He got a blue gem. Congrats on the apple and catch, Aqua. So, one of the things Steven and I figured out a long time ago. If you... So, spoilers, kind of, but after this chapter, part 1 is over. Then there's part 2. Ileana shows up in part 3. So I put stuff on her to give to the part 3 party, so then I can help out that party more. And it's just the way I do it. I'm not going to show it here, but because I'm going to reload from another save. But just pretend I put a whole bunch of different items on Ileana there. Pretend. You know what they say. Show you Larry the Galaxy. I can do that. Shadow J, here you go. Thank you for that redeem. Look at that. I'll keep him up there for a while, just so everybody can see him for a little smidge. You know how much everybody enjoys him. I enjoy him. And Gafflegator's like the coolest guy ever. Who doesn't like Gafflegator? I gotta remember to take that Silver Lance off of Black Knight after I'm done using it. Let's see. I'm just doing this because I need to level up my guys just a little bit so they can be at least a little bit better against these guys. I had a little bit of a struggle when I went to go grind off stream. Not like a terrible struggle, but I realized how I did. I have this save already. I have 2 saves. I have the 1 save and then I have a battle save. So I'm going to try to hopefully not overwrite that battle save. I'm going to remove this and I'm going to give it to Solth. Wait, no, actually I'd give it to Black Knight, but he's full. He gets resolve. Fine, we'll give it to Solth. So I got Aaron, Edward, Nolan, Leonardo, Meg, and Fiona up to like around level 10 on the of their 2nd tier class. So surprise, I didn't want to get them up all the way. It'd be a lot of grinding that way, but I wanted to get them at least halfway, because then when they come back, they'll be a little bit better. You know what, Shadow J? I've actually talked with Aqua about that before. Believe it or not. I think that'd be a really cool way of doing it, just because it would be something, it'd be unique. I think it's, yes, yeah. I think it's a great way. I think it's just a great way, because it's kind of like a Smash Brothers. You get to know the Smash Brothers characters, the games they originated from. Because there's some like Sora. I've only played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, but I'd like to play sometime just to show, you know, just at least the first one. Just in. Yeah, get to know the entire cast. There's some that you can't do, like Rob. Rob is the only game that you can really play Robin is Smash and Mario Kart DS. There is the peripheral for the NES, I think it was. Is the NES or the Super NES? You could buy that Rob and do games with that, but other than that, there isn't much more with Rob. I don't believe, anyhow. I could be wrong, but I definitely thought about it, because like some of them would be easy. Mario, like Bowser, you could either play Mario Brothers or you could play like Bowser's Inside Story. You could kind of have fun with it too. So, and it just kind of get, yeah, Link, Samus, you can, The way I thought about it is you can either play the first game they originated from, or you can play at least a game in their series. Because some of the newer games I think are funner. Like the old games are nice and they have that old past to them, but just one of those things. Because oh gosh, yeah, I would have to. I have Duck Hunt. I could play Duck Hunt. I have two ways of playing Duck Hunt. I have it on the Wii U for Virtual Console, and I have an actual NES with the light gun and everything. I'd have to get a CRT TV in here and do that. I mean, Peach has her own game. Well, she has two own games, really. Princess Peach's Showtime and that one game for the DS. I forget. I think it was Super Princess Peach. I can't remember what it was called, but it was something like that. Good times, good times. I could take guard off of Nyla. Interesting. Anyhow, let's go to shop. We gotta buy some stuff. Actually, let's go to shop. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy a wind edge because we can. Yeah, you could. That's exactly. It would be a good way to. Like I've only played like a small portion of Earthbound, so that'd be fun to just be able to do that. But yeah, here. Oh yeah, you'd have to play Metroid Prime for Dark Samus. I mean, I know I played F-Zero. Minecraft wouldn't be too bad. You could play Street Fighter 2 for both Ken and Ryu. Like for Sephiroth, you just play Final Fantasy VII, either the remake or not. Oh gosh. So funny enough, I've only beaten one Punch-Out Aqua. I've only beat the Wii one. Oh, we'd have to. Hand axe. Okay, almost done prepping, and then I should have done this off stream. Thank you for the 100 bits, Goodman. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Huge. Oh, by the way, here, let me do this. For the 100 bits. Not just for the 100 bits, but just because. There we go. Go give Goodman 303 a follow. They just started streaming, and I'm sure they would appreciate it if you could go give them a follow. I know, right? I forgot all about it. Sometimes I forget. Like, people come in here like, oh yeah, they stream too. And then I forget to shout them out. I'm like, ugh. That's my bad. Trying to spread the love. I was watching the other day play a little bit of Overwatch. I don't know anything about Overwatch, by the way, so. Yeah. How that one guy died. May he rest in. How he fell on his nose. He didn't really fall on his nose. He died. Yes, Doomfist. Alrighty, let's get out of here and start getting this game, part 1 beat. Ready for more reading? I hope you are, because I'm not. Very well, Prince. We are at your service. My army is arrayed and waiting. Be well, and no overly heroic risks, please. Company, at attention. Our objective is to save the town and take the keep. Now move out. Yeah, guys, start running. Ugh. Dan Keep. The rebels are on the move. And a good thing too. What is more honorable than a death fraught with purpose? I wonder where Jared is. He's probably up there. Look at that, he is. Wait, hold on. Now he is. Listen up, all of you. This is our last chance to die as we've lived, as proud soldiers of the Empire. If we survive this fight, imprisonment and a hushed-up execution awaits us. If we run from this fight, dishonor and pursuit will dog our miserable days. So I say, let's give those Dane curs a fight to remember, and let the glory of our deaths light our way. We've lived as proud soldiers of the Empire. Let us die as proud soldiers of the Empire. Now go! Well, they will die for sure. That shout, that's Jared. For Dane's sake, this time I swear I'll put an end to him. So we have to deploy the Black Knight for reasons which we'll get to later. I'm going to bring Zahark and I'm going to bring Jill. Might as well bring Nyla because I don't really want to bring Meg and Fiona. So the party went to Jared. Yes, they went to Jared. I'm picking these characters because I don't want to. Like I said, Meg and Fiona I've already trained, so they'll show up once I redo the save. But it was not a fun time trying to get up here with them. And Nyla's just going to help us out too. She's a beast. And then Zahark as well, because Zahark's Zahark. I'm going to trade some items around. Actually, I'll do that, and I'll do that. And Edward can give me his killing edge, and we'll be okay. Jill can take a few items. A hand axe. We'll take some stuff from Fiona. I don't think she can use... No, she can't use that. Never mind. They went to Jared's. Oh my gosh, he went to Jared. And the Black Knight can use lances. Look at that cool little animation, like him using a lance. It's kind of cool. And then we just go to a lone knight. It might be harder for you guys to see. I apologize. I'll mess around with the lance once and show you guys. Oh yeah, it does look like a trident. File. There we go. How we doing? Ooh, we got 4 votes Squirtle. Nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm kind of hoping I do get Squirtle because I technically started my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Blue, with Squirtle. So that kind of would make it all go around. Come back full circle. All right, we should be good. So that's surprising. I like all 3 of them. So like all 3 designs of the Kanto starters are really, I think they're really good. Maybe it's nostalgia factor. Yes. Bulbasaur is considered the best and everybody loves Charizard. That is exactly right, Shadow J. 100%. Yeah, I know someone who really loves Charizard. It's his favorite. I also like Squirtle because he's a turtle and I like turtles. So I kind of like it's neat. Lair the Gafflegator again. Ta-da! Lair the Gafflegator and Fire Emblem itself. Yeah, I mean, Squirtle is a dog. He's definitely a dog. I might just do that. I might just do that because I'm wanting people to name my Pokemon too. So I might just call him Crush. That's a good one. If I get Squirtle, I'll call him Crush just for you, Shadow J. I think that's a good one. Alrighty, let's get this battle over with. It shouldn't take too long because I can use the Black Knight and he can just power through everybody. It's amazing. I love it. Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to take Nyla up this way. Oh, your Gapplegator's still there. Gapplegator, watch out! Yeah, Crush, Squirt. You can always name him after a Ninja Turtle. Leonardo. DiCaprio. Oh wait, no, that's not one of them. Never mind, I lied. But I like grass types, so I really enjoy Bulbasaur in his line. I also enjoy I like Charizard because, well, Charizard. I mean, it's a dragon. What are you gonna do? And then Squirtle, he's a turtle, and he turns into a big old Blastoise tortoise that has rocket launchers, basically. Well, not rocket launchers, but you know what I mean. He has basic cannons on the back of his. It's basically cannons. He's pretty cool. Ooh, Oogway's a good one. I like Oogway too. That's a good one. Noodle, don't Noodle. Maybe we'll have to vote. Maybe we'll have to vote of what we're going to use the names. Raphael. There's going to be another ad popping up. My apologies. I'm going to take her down here. Attack this guy. Cowabunga, dude. Gaster Blaster. Good old Gaster Blaster. Could call him Geyser. Good old Geyser. Old Geyser. Kind of like Von Kaiser from Punch Out. I look forward to playing the Wii version of Punch Out. I really like the characters in Punch Out. They're great. They just something about them. Disco Kid. Oh no, thieves. Good thing the Black Knight's here. He'll get them. If I can go up there, that is. One day they'll do something, I hope. Someday we'll find it. I do think I'm going to have a primate on my team, though, for Fire Red. Just so that I can evolve him in Paldea and get the... Something to be aware of. Noted. I think that makes sense. I believe that makes sense totally. Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to do. It's almost like when people come in. When people come in, they say, "Hey, like I appreciate when people come in and be like, don't give me homie stocks because I need to learn to not make mistakes, not make that mistake." So it's like I appreciate it. I understand when people are like, "Eh, don't give me a homie stock." But noted. Favorite starter from each gen? Oh man, Gen 1's tough. I like all three. Aqua. You gotta give him a smooch each time he falls off. Smooch. Favorite starters? So Gen 1. Oh man. I love Charmander. Can I say all three for Gen 1? Those ones are hard to pick from. At least for me, I will say. At least I think so. Okay, so Gen 1, I'm gonna pick all three because they're classics and I just can't. Gen 1 and Gen 2, the same thing. Gen 3, the same thing. No, I'm kidding. So for Gen 2, I'm gonna go Chikorita because she is my all-time favorite starter. And then how's it going, Amber? How's it been? How you been? Did I say how you been? Anyhow, Gen 2 is Chikorita. Gen 3 is Mudkip. Gen 4 is Turtwig. Gen 5 is Oshawott. Gen 6 is Chespin. Gen 7, I'm gonna have to go with Litten. Gen 8 is Grookey. And Gen 9 is Fuecoco. And then in Arceus, I started with Cyndaquil. You're playing with friends on call in Super Smash Bros. Oh, nice. We are not too bad. We're playing the Flame Badge once again, or also known as Fire Crest, whichever one you want to call it. No, okay. That does sound like a fun time though, Amber. I don't know who I want to use. That's right, Aqua did just get a new phone. Not yet, but you might have a new one, Amber. You might have a new wife. Here, give me a second. Well, not give me a second. We gotta wait for... There's only the top portion of her. I'll try to find a... Let me find a good picture of her online. Unless you want to search it up. Her name's Nyla. She is the Queen of the Wolves. We have not, but we will be getting into that shortly. Yeah, if you just search up Nyla, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, you can see her better. It's not much of a picture, but she is a wolf. Watch her do wolf things. Here she goes. Ready? Look at that. She's a wolf. She bites people's heads. Well, kind of, or just runs through them. She's cool. And of course, we got the Black Knight. He's kicking butt and taking names. Oh, all right, Amber. We'll catch you later. It was good seeing you. Glad you stopped by. Yes, have fun smashing with your friends. Just a reminder to everybody, Smash Brothers on Thursday this week. I gotta put that in the Discord. Oh, Amber, before you go, if you haven't done it already, there is a poll in the Discord. Vote for the starter for me to pick on Fire Red on Friday, if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's probably already gone, but that's okay. I'm sure she saw it. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Also, how's audio sounding, Naku? I know that's kind of late, but I assume you would have said something by now. Good, 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 good. Hey, Shadow J, congrats on being first. Shadow J is first. Yeah, I was wondering who was going to get it. Yeah, sometimes the mods and friends don't claim it because they're like, you know, they want other people to get it. So I appreciate that. I don't like that 1%. Prefer Shadow? Noted. Can do Shadow. I appreciate you telling us that. Yeah, it would be fine. This is one of the Fire Emblem games that has tier level maps. Okay. Very neat. Yeah, I would have figured your name was Jay, so but neat. Shadow from Sonic and Jay from Ninjago. I'm saying that right? Ninjago? Okay, good. English might be my first language, but I don't speak it well. Or I should have said I don't speak it good. I know well is the correct way to say it. Oh gosh, he has a 90%. Jeez. Calm down, dude. Predictions for Gen 10. Oh, he's got resolve now. Sweet. There'll be at least 3 starters. Sorry. I don't know. I haven't really thought much into it, but I do hope that I hope it's a little bit more graphically updated. I'm hoping that I'm kind of hoping that it's only for Switch 2, but also not. I can see him doing both. I think what? Well, no. It would be probably Switch 2 because only Switch 2 because people have mentioned that it's going to be harder to data mine stuff on Switch 2. So if it's only on Switch 2, then people can't data mine it and stuff. Since they've been able to, they cracked the Switch 1 like pretty fast from what I remember. So it'll probably be only on Switch 2. At least I'm guessing. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have any intel. But there's a few things I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for more able to do stuff with friends on the game. So it's not so... Oh yeah. And they did say they're already starting to go away from the Switch 1. Like there for the first, like, you know, the past half year, almost 2 years. But yeah, the Switch 2 will definitely have, it means way better quality and frames per second, and also to push the Switch 2 sales. I would love that. Like I don't like the whole, you know, only be able to sign in. Like you have to wait for people and stuff. Like I just want people to be able to jump in with me and then leave. Like I don't want to be like, oh, so and so left. Oh, so and so came in. Oh, so and so joined. It'd be faster. I'd like that. Here, let's use Silver Lance Black Knight. You don't get to see this very often, and most people don't do this. It's funny because he's not even holding it. It's just like on the other side of his hand. If you guys don't see it, it's kind of goofy. What do you want? Why are you trying to get close to Micaiah? So that I might protect her. I protect her. As things stands, I simply cannot entrust her safety to you. What is that supposed to mean? You hope to protect her, become stronger. Strong enough to surpass me, and stronger still. What? What could he mean? I honestly forgot about that interaction with Soth and the Black Knight. Whoopsies. I might have to do that. Make sure I have him talking the other when I load up the other save. Savage. Yoink. I don't know why I have to show it 3 times. But I'm hoping for... I would love to see voice acting. If they could have even if it's not fully voice acted, even if it's partially voice acted, like that would be okay with me. Like if they had just cutscenes, because there's some scenes that would go hard in Pokemon if they had actual talking. But when you have like a very emotional scene and you see the character just kind of flapping their arms up and down, it's like I like it, but I want the emotion in there. Like with ZA, there were certain parts where I felt like a cutscene would be really great here, especially at the ending of the game, but it wasn't there, so it didn't really hit as much. I thought it still hit, but it just wasn't as much as I wanted it to be. Oh no, more people! Whatever will we do? Well, good thing we have people that we can throw things at them. Here, we'll do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 14. What these guys do? Not much. Here, we'll just... I think Zahar should be fine. Prediction of the game. I know there's been leaks, so I'm gonna probably say, oh man, New Zealand would be cool. I always would love to see Canada. I think a Canada Pokemon region would be neat. We could have an actual, like, a moose. There's a few others. I do want a platypus Pokemon sometime. Yes, Slippy the Toad, it was. How's it going, Slippy? Another American or Canadian? Yeah, both would be good. Slippy with the prediction. Slippy told me, he was like, "Hey guys, Slippy here. Amber's probably gonna like Nyla." And he was right. That'd be cool. Greece would be cool, like a, you know, the country Greece. Yeah, it would be fun. There's a few others. I'm trying to think other regions I'd like to see. Greek or Roman, that's a good one too. There's a lot they can do. Yeah, I really want a Griffin Pokemon. Once there's a Griffin Pokemon, I could probably die a happy man. He said he died a happy man once that Griffin Pokemon was released. And he did. That's one of my big ones. If there's a Pokemon that comes out, I want a Griffin Pokemon. Either be a pseudo legendary. A legendary would be cool, but a pseudo legendary would be pretty cool. Black Knight's gonna obliterate everything here. Prepare for Black Knight Game 3. Yeah, it should have been. But oh well. Maybe we'll get one someday. Because I feel like it's going to be the legendary. Maybe the regional bird. That'd be cool. I personally want a really strong Griffin, but it don't matter to me. Griffin Pokemon's a Griffin. I mean, one of my favorites is Chikorita Meganium, which was constantly looked down on for the past 7 generations since it's been out, which understandably Chikorita isn't really that great of a Pokemon. Well, the Chikorita line, but I still love them. Black Knight's doing all the work. Make the image grow. Can do, Shadow J. We'll make a little Ike here grow just a smidge. There we go. Doesn't grow big, but he grows a little bit bigger. Imagine being able to walk just menacingly to somebody, and the music plays, and you just walk up to them and smack them with a sword, and they die. Oh no, he's gonna attack me. Miss. I'll just go this way and beat these guys. Come here, you. I'm just making it the easy way here. Bleh. All right, get Nile up there. Sloth. He'll be fine. These guys are just manhandling all of them. But I am looking forward to Friday. I'm excited. I cannot wait. I'm going to say that like a whole bunch of other times throughout the week. So prepare for me to hear it. It's Pokemon. It's one of those series that I like Pokemon. So what do you kids like to play? Pokemon. Pokemon. What the balls and the guys and the whatever it says. I think that's from The Simpsons. They're making fun of Bill Cosby. Wee. All right, now we just run up here. Jill. It's Jill or it could be Gil because there's a J. And it could be pronounced Gil. But it's very likely Jill. Yoink. Yes. Riveting gameplay, isn't it? Watching the enemy miss over and over and over again. You gotta love it. Okay, I got an idea. Imagine if we had chess, but with anime characters with different color hair, and we let them fight. It sounds boring. I don't have any more Ultra Balls. Oh shoot! I gotta go buy some Ultra Balls. That's insane. Here, we'll do that. Oh no! What are we gonna do, Buzz? We're gonna beat them. I am not in the community game Discord. I should be though. I've been playing all this time. I'm surprised I ran out of Pokeballs though. I've had a ton of those. Like I've bought a crap ton. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm all out of all out of those. Well, time to buy some more Ultra Balls. There we go. I really need to go through and sell some of my, get rid of some of my Pokemon on there. Oh. Laura, would you like me to fight with you? I want to help you in any way possible. Certainly. The goddess has said that helping others is excellent and praiseworthy. Dead. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Alrighty. Black Knight, do your work. 50 damage. This is beautiful. Oh, I was hoping he'd hit Eclipse. I was like, come on, just do it. Hit Eclipse. Be my guest. Oh well. Next time, I suppose. Probably won't be next time. Because after I kill these next two guys, I think that mage is going to go after him. He's going to kill him. No matter what. And it's not going to show animation. And then Nyla here I'll probably kill these guys. Well, one of these guys, if not both. Yeah, bite his head. Yoink. Just a heads up for anybody who's ever playing this game. Don't ever do it like this because you're missing out on a lot of experience using the Black Knight and Nyla and even South. You want to use your other characters. I'm just doing this because I'm running through it a little bit faster, just so I can get to my other save that I grinded on, because I EXP grind my characters because I don't play Fire Emblem the way you should play Fire Emblem, or that they say you should. I play it the way I like to play it, so as everybody should with their own games. You play it like you want to play. And also, you don't want to forget these chests as well. I'm not opening those because I just don't need to. It's not don't need to. I already have them. I know. All right, I'll play on it. Deal. Yes, Goodman. Oh gosh, that Gage face. I said Gage. I know. There's some words that come over through the microphone not right. Like, whoopsies. Aqua was sitting there. He probably had the whole thing typed out. He was ready. Actually, I'll do this. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we'll just attack. And we'll get everybody up here. You guys ready for this? Look, he's a little birdie. He don't fly though. He's a little birdie that walks. He can't fly because his wings are hurt. It does. It looks like Skarmory. It does. Now that you mention it. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. The loathsome phantom of Old Dayan. Why in blazes are you here? What inspired you to slowly crank your way up out of your grave? My purpose is not for you to know. Oh, I feel so rejected. Must I crack that helm open and ask your ugly naked face directly? I have to take vengeance for Alder's death after all. This is how you meet your death? Sad. Come at me then and join your friend. I like how it just bounces off. Just like, pink. We're gonna do a rescue thing, but in this case, it's a different rescue. We're gonna take her so then the Black Knight gets hit more. I should turn off animations here so I don't have to keep wasting time. So this is what you do. You make sure the Black Knight, he has either a lance he can't throw, or you de-equipped his weapon. Let Jared throw all of his short spears at you till they run out. And then you can start map grinding. Well, XP grinding, I should say. And you can literally sit here for as long as you want, as long as you don't kill him. And you can get as much XP for your characters. It's very slow and tedious. It is a bore. But for the Dawn Brigade, it's worth it. No offense to the Dawn Brigade, because you need it. I'm just doing this so I can get the dialogue, because I think Micaiah will still die if she attacks him. He does 30 damage. And Micaiah has 4. And she would survive. Maybe not. Nope. She'd get doubled. Never mind. We're not going to worry about it. She's going to get doubled. I don't want her to get doubled. Last thing we need is Micaiah dying. Then it's game over. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Get up there, little birdie. You know what? We'll just revert back. All right. We'll let him run out of his go-go juice. And you'll know his thing will be going once his spear is no longer in his hands on the map. Which it should be close. 4 more turns. Well, at least 4 more turns. Maybe. Maybe 2 more. If he misses. And he's done. So then all you do is you just get your characters. You usually want to use bronze. You've been double. Oh my. Wait a minute. So it's always good to bring in bronze weapons with you because they don't crit and they do the less damage. Which I don't have them on this one. I bought all the good weapons so I could go. But you just go and attack them. With the bronze dagger here. You can attack him. Oh, he does 8 damage. That face. I remember you. The kid who always with that little winch. South of the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade, Oh, I despise your ilk. The thought of draining the life from your body. It makes me tingle all over. Ditto. You talking about in Smash Brothers, right? I've been comboed, been wombo comboed. Been wombo comboed, even when I'm not Falco. Pardon, Sir Knight. I wanted to thank you. Thank you for fighting beside us. No thanks are needed. I do nothing more than fulfill my duty. When our fighting is done, will you remain in Dayan? Never mind. It's none of my business. It's only if you're here with us, we could take heart and I may take my leave of Dayan. Oh, but why? More than this, I cannot say. Forgive me. So it's you, little girl. General Jared, the battle is over. Surely you can see it. You never believed Dane could do it, did you? But here you stand, broken, defeated by my countrymen and friends. Have I really? I wonder. Didn't I tell you, with you dead, there is no liberation army? This is my golden opportunity. One blow is all it takes to turn defeat to victory. Such a lovely thought. I will not lose to you. More importantly, the people of Dayan will not lose to you. Yes, and she won't hurt her because, well, reasons. I can't remember if I killed him on the other game, on the battle save or not. So we're just gonna kill him. So you have the audacity to approach me at last. Don't expect an easy fight. Before I die, I will see each of you dead before me. Hey, I doubt it. That's true. Wait, I get to talk to Micaiah again? Maiden, take no risk upon yourself. You are the heart of this army, the soul that inspires us. We must not lose you. Leave this battle to me. Stay back. Thank you for your concern, Sir Knight. But I'm going to fight. You and everyone else are putting your lives on the line. I will not shirk my duty. You are much like her. What? Nothing. He's going to die now. I am sorry for nothing. I regret nothing because I did it my way. You win, priestess. You must be delighted. Enjoy it while you can. Because sooner or later, you... I thought the same thing, Aqua. I did it my way. And then he dies. All right, so that's the end of the chapter. And if I'm not mistaken, I should. I'm hoping. If not, that's okay. We'll do this. Reset the software. Because my other save should be okay. If not, well, shit. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Resume chapter. Hey, look, it's here. Okay, perfect. We did it. Oh man, look at this. 573 turns. My characters are a higher level now. Here, let's do this talk thing because I forgot about it. Oh, I can't talk. Why can't I talk to him? Did I already talk? Maybe I did talk. Oh, maybe we already read that. So, surprise. Actually, we did have Meg and Fiona here the whole time. Okay, only Sylph can talk to him. We did that. We did this. And I think that's good to go. Alright, so we won. The end. We did it. Definitely didn't use a save from the other file that I grinded on. Not at all. We won. We've taken back our country. Dayan is under our control once again. Thank you, Micaiah. Thanks to you, the kingdom of Dayan lives again. I didn't do it alone. We did it. Everyone fighting together. Well, you didn't hurt the effort. I'd hazard a guess that Dayan's reconstruction would have only been a dream without you. I regret I have no other way to show my gratitude, but I want to officially name you Supreme Commander of the armies of Dayan. I see, and I accept. It is with great honor that I assume this office. The battle may be over, but the fight to return Dayan to its former glory will take time and effort. If my support can be of service, then I am honored to assist. I'm glad. Well then, I'll perform the simple ceremony. Will you kneel? In the name of the King of Dayan, I dub thee, Micaiah, Supreme Commander of Dayan, and grant thee the authority and responsibility pertaining thereto. Class change. Hey, she changed her cape. Whatever they call that thing. I don't know what they call it. It feels odd. You wear it well. Won't you join me as I champion Dayan to a great new era? I'm counting on you. I will. Woo, we beat part 1. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Yay, everybody's happy. We get this little short in-game cinematic. I was gonna try something. I was gonna de-equip my units, see if that would do anything with, because they were holding weapons. I wanted to see if that would change that. Oh well, next time. Oh, You know what? I forgot to take the silver lance from the Black Knight. Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I never used the silver lance on the Black Knight. I did, but I didn't. Yeah, they're cheering. Woo, yeah, King Peleus, you did it. Definitely wasn't the Maiden of Dawn, that Micaiah girl with silver hair who has light magic. It's definitely all you, Mr. King guy. Proud of you. Sorry, I'm ruining it. I'm sorry, everybody. Very good, good, good. Are you really leaving already? Stay at least for the feast tonight. You've done so much. You deserve some celebration. That they can say will convince you to break bread with Lord Izuka. Well, there is that, but honestly, if we stick around too long, the soldiers are going to start giving us dirty looks. It's kind of awkward. What do you mean? Most Daeans still loathe Laguz. Getting rid of that hatred. Well, let's just say you have your work cut out for you. Look, we don't want to ruin everyone's party. It's been great, but we'll just quietly slip away. That's terrible. I can't believe I never noticed. Poor Maud, I'm so sorry. Ah, don't cry. I hate it when girls cry. Take care of yourselves. It's, you know, good that you came to help us, so, thanks. Whoa, you're thanking me? Better get a hold of yourself, Soth. You're gonna make me get all weepy. You little... Marum, before you go, I just want to thank you. Thank you for not telling anyone about my brand. No, thanks are needed. It's rude of me to ask, but do you know anything about the circumstances of your birth? No, I know nothing of my parents. But just before she died, the old woman who raised me told me what the brand was and what it meant. This is proof that the blood of both Bjork and Laguz courses through me. And so I am an anathema to both. She told me never to let anyone see it and to be always on my guard. Wise advice. I've avoided people most of my life to conceal my brand and my powers. But there's no way to hide it, how very slowly I age. I just keep moving through Daein. The same holds true now. I won't be able to stay in this army long. Even so, as long as little Soth is by your side, I think that you can overcome any difficulty. Yes, just as you have Tormod. Yes. Marum, boss, I know you don't want to go, but at this rate, we'll be standing here all night. Oops. Vika, my thanks go to you too. Soth and I will visit you in the desert. I'll be there, but I won't be waiting. Waiting for people who never come is hard. Vika, I said I'll come, and I will. Okay then. Micaiah, Soth, we're going with them. What? Aren't you going to Gallia? Yeah, we're taking them. Come on, either of you can leave Daein for a little while, right? Don't worry, we can handle it. Once the battle ended, it seemed time to move on. I'm not trying to laugh at that, Aqua. I'm sorry to change our plans, but please, this is better for all of us. That's awful. I can't believe you're all leaving us at once. Micaiah, fate brought us together, you and I, guided by the same voice. Our paths are fated to cross again someday. I'm sure of it. Oh, they're hugging. So nice. Friendship. I'm embarrassed. I didn't mean to cry. It's been so nice meeting you all. Till next time, because I know we'll meet again. I should have let that sit there. I didn't think that went that fast. What was that sound? Volg. Hey, Nyla. Did she send you back to guard me, Volk? Ridiculous. As if you didn't already have that annoying bird. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Take it back. I take it back. So we freed our country from tyranny together. But it's not over yet. We'll have to work hard for a long time to return Dayan to its former grandeur. I know it won't be easy, but if I have you two with me, I know we can do it. Part 1, Finn.
While Dayan celebrates its rebirth, rebellion spreads across neighboring Crimea. The young Queen Alincia holds the throne, but her nation is in turmoil. She begins to doubt her ability to rule. What will become of her country? Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Yes, there is a next time on Fire Emblem part. What's something you realized about the ports, Shadow? Secret tunnel? Can do, Peter B. Dragon. Give me 1 second. Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Dayan has been reborn. Word of King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Dayan's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land. Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Alincia. Crimea lost its king during the Dayan invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Alincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Dayan. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics. Ike, the young hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery. The elevation of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Prologue on Drifting Clouds. Alrighty, I sing Secret Tunnel for Peter B. Dragon. Here it comes. Ready for this? Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their people, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. There you go, Andy, for the secret tunnel redeem. You're welcome. You can you can clip that and frame it and put it wherever you want, and whatever else people do with clips nowadays. Oh, Andy had it muted. Oh, right. We'll just clip it and send it to. Oh. How's the new place treating you, Andy? Got everything situated now? Everything put into place? Ah, the organization part. A new couch should be in here 2 to 4. Nice, very nice. Yeah, Aqua took his time with the organization part. I don't blame. Organization is like, you kind of like have to do a little bit of like, okay, this looks okay here, this looks okay there. All that fun stuff. Then you got to go through everything, throw away boxes if you have boxes or whatever else you have. So, you know, I've never got a new couch. We've always got them second hand. Never bought a new couch. Always got them second hand. But I've sat on new couches and they are pretty nice. You get on them like, oh man, this is nice. It is a new old couch. Like when you get an old couch that sounds like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. And you get it and you're like, this couch doesn't have anything, any kind of like anything. Like no one's sat on this couch ever, even though they've had it for 4 years. Makes a difference. Not a problem, Andy. Glad to help. Show you Larry the Gafflegator shadow. I can do that. Ready for this? Look at this. Look at Gafflegator. He is ready to party for St. Patrick's Day. He's here at Lincia's table, ready to party. Even though they're having a serious conversation. But yeah, Andy, not a problem helping. Straight pimping. Oh yeah, straight pimping indeed. He's got it. He's got his. He is beautiful, isn't he? He's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. He's ready for St. Patrick's Day, ready to go out and do all the St. Patrick's festivities. You know, paint the river green. Whatever they do in Chicago, I think it is. I think it's Chicago. I could be wrong. Good old Gafflegator. He's one of the goats. All right, back to more reading because I have to. Congrats on the catch, Aqua. So you have acknowledged Peleus as the new crowned king of Dayan, your majesty. This is beyond the pale. I have not forgotten our war with Dayan. 3 years is not so long as that. But do not forget, if we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we could become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations. Bravo, your majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism really seen here at court. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. Abandoning rule over Dayan, then reconciling with our most hated enemy. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. What's more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Faray, as your envoy? His skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, your highness, How exactly do you plan to roll without him? The Count of Paray himself gladly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only, Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. You do not presume to speak for her. Yes, Lady Lucina, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Your familiarity with the Queen does not... that's a big word. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty, the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. And you, General Joffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? What? Joffrey. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sort. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed. Your Majesty, whatever you do, you intend to do. Whatever do you intend to do? Yes, that is Lucia. I might have said Lucina. My apologies. It's very likely I said Lucina. They're very close names, Lucia and Lucina. So it's but yeah, that is Lucia. She does have blue hair though, and she is a sword master. But Queen Alencia. Marcia. How are you today? What are you doing here? Lucia told me about those no good Nick nobles and their chest beating contest, so I thought you could use some cheering up. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guess you would be out here. Forgive me. I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble. Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight. Hiring my sponge-brained, spine-driven brother might qualify you for sainthood. Even so, I'm afraid I may also have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles. It's nothing I can't handle. Think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy? I'm saying it wrong. I know I am. You should see Benyon's. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so new at all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be queen. That's so not true, Queen Alencia. Everyone can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job. It's just everyone's on edge lately, with Dain getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dain will start another war like the one 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember that you don't have to go it alone. You got friends everywhere. Thank you, Marcia. You're kind. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right. I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people, as the protector of our homeland. How's it going, Oculo? With the smug Squirtle? This is an interesting battle in this game. This is the only one of the game, though, sadly. Huh? Queen Alencia, what the heck is going on over there? Hey, how dare you harass us? Begone, insolent fools. Begone, I say. Oh, I need to see what she's saying. Lucia is also a table tennis champion. Wii Sports Resort. Noted. You know, I think I maybe faint remember that. I can't remember if I got to that or not. In table tennis on Wii Sports Resort. I liked Wii Sports Resort. It was fun. Why are these soldiers bothering us? Fear not, my lady. This senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. They say nothing as beautiful as the herons of Cyrnus, especially a royal princess. They'll fetch a pretty penny from some lord or other, and our pockets are a little tight. What do you say, Captain? Yes, naturally, she should prove to make a fine gift. Seize them and mind the raven's talons. This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Malalucci does not give in easily. Man, silence that calling raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyway? Leave him. Stop right there. Yes, a battle in the sky, Aqua. We're doing a sky battle. Company. How droll. Hey, Benyon Draco Knights. Are you lost, or have you just been letting those scaly flea bags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea's skies? We're merely strayed a bit in our duty patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that? You and your flying snakes are in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, you don't have any idea who you're dealing with here, reptile breath? Marcia, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I am the Queen of Crimea. But your majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant. And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine. Benyon Draco Knights, you will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with. No exceptions. The queen, she says, the very queen that relied on us, the Benyon Empire, to free her nation. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up. Leave those two alone. It's the Serenus maidens we want. Do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense into them. I suppose we have no choice. Sir Nalucci, we're here to help you. Albeit Her Majesty the Queen Alencia, fate has smiled upon us. I hate to be a bother considering it has been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated. But yes, this is a sky battle. We are in the skies of Crimea. With Raven, yes, with a Raven. There is a Raven in here. There's in Ike's games there are characters called Lagoos, which are basically, the best way I could say is animal people. I don't know how I'd describe them the best, but regardless. They can shapeshift, and you got cats, tigers, lions, hawks, ravens, dragons, and wolves. Dang it, Marcia, you're supposed to hit that. So, as with Raphael and Rayson, Leanne can do adjacent characters. So either if I had 4 characters around her right now, I could do these two, which is Marcia and Alencia. Or if I had 2 characters here and here, I'd be able to do those at the same time. So that's the cool thing about Leanne. She can make 2 people move at once, even in her non-transformed form. Caw. It starts at 9, Rob. It starts at 9, so if you want to be over by like 8:45, even 8:30 if you want, but 8:45, 8:50. Yes. The Pokemon Presents is at 9 a.m. No, not 9 p.m. If it's 9 p.m., help us all. Deal. Sounds goob. Looking forward to it. 9 FM. Yes, 9 FM. We're going to turn it to the radio. We're turning it to the TV on the radio station. Alrighty. Enemy phase. Oh no, watch out, bird. Tell a story about myself. Good choice. Alrighty. Let's see. Give me a second. Let me bring up my stories. Oh. So I will tell you one of the times I got pulled over. So I was driving back from the movies one time. I was driving with a friend. We were, you know, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and we're driving back home. And it was you know, it was kind of dark out at the time. And I'm out in the country, and I'm, you know, going up the hills and stuff, and there's deer out there and everything, because, you know, we live in the Midwest. All that good stuff. And I'm trying not to go too fast because I don't want to hit a deer in my old car. And so I'm going a little slow, going about 50, you know, out in the country. Don't want to hit a, you know, it's not too much slow, but slow enough. And there's a car that comes up behind me, and they're just riding my butt. They're just right there. I'm like, what is going on? It's like, okay, I'll just let them pass. So I start slowing way down. I go down to like 30 miles per hour, and then lights flash behind me, and it's a cop. I'm like, shit. So I pull over, and the cop's like, well, you were fluctuating a little bit, and you slowed down real fast and everything, and just wanted to make sure everything was okay. I was like, well, you were right on my butt, and I just wanted you to leave. And he's like, I forget what he said, but he's like, well, license and registration, all that good stuff. I think he even asked me if I was drinking that night, and I was like, no, only Mountain Dew. And so he comes back, and my dad had his name on my insurance at the time, or something with the car with his name or something at the time. And he goes up and he's like, who's Danielle? I'm like, oh, forgot to say Hard Mountain Dew. Yeah, I forgot to say Hard Mountain Dew. And I was like, Danielle? I was like, that's one of my friends. I don't know why you'd bring her up, even though she says I'm not a friend. I'm sure she would if she was here. And I was like, yeah, I think you mean Daniel, because my dad's name is Daniel. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's what it is. So I was like, oh, yeah. Here you go. And he's like, well, just make sure you just drive safely and blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, can do. Not a problem. And then probably 3 minutes later, all of a sudden a car flies up behind me real fast out of nowhere and just like gets really close and then backs away and does a U-turn and go the other direction. I was like, and it looked like a cop car from the back of it. And I was like, I think that guy just came back just to make sure I wasn't doing anything suspicious. I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I have a few other times of getting stopped. I've only got stopped by a cop like 4 times, but I've never enjoyed it. Also, one of my other things, another little story. I'll have to post them in the Discord sometime. I like messing with scammers on Facebook or even on phones, mostly just on Facebook. I like giving them a go around. A few of the things I like to do is ask them if they have a potato card. I'm like, do you have a potato card? Or my Potato Express card. And one time the one scammer was like, do you know the Agent Clara Banton or something like that? And I was like, oh yeah, I know her. She told me this is a scam and that you're stupid. And they were like, that's great. Have you just click the link? And it was just, you know, it was just someone just following a script. So it was just silly. I was like, good Lord, help me. It was good times. It was good times. The smug Squirtle. I love the smug Squirtle. I think it's great. Oh no. Oh no. He's a star. Look at this. Just a reminder to everybody, there is a poll in the Discord for picking my starter for Fire Red on Friday. I think Squirtle is in the lead. Yeah, Squirtle is in the lead. Bulbasaur's trailing with 2 votes. Charmander's with 3 votes. And Squirrel is with 4 votes. Oh my gosh, Marcia, help! Yes. Get a crit. Okay, go to crit now. Nope. Thank you for the lurk, Wes. I appreciate it.
Rob, I don't want to play Late Spring Friday. Okay. Take out 2. And
Take out 2 Draconites and
take out 2.
it's a good idea. Top left. Is that where he comes in at? More like Queep. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you get Fire Red, Rob? I thought you loved Charizard.
One Sindor.
Ooh, bought a new monitor last night. Nice. But yes, thank you all for shouting out Wes. Thank you, thank you. I want to move her there. Keep her there.
Go up.
Right here. And then use Alencia and then run back here. What?
Oh,
I can.
you were supposed to.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. Attack with Alencia,
Then just
then
fire.
and then use that, and then take Marcia and fly her away. I know what I'm doing. I've played Flame Badge once. And we'll hit him. Mr. Oh my gosh. Fair enough, Rob. Fair. Hey, Thickums is... He's pretty cool. I like all three of them, so it's hard for me to pick. That's why I'm letting people vote in Discord. Aqua's got a point. Come here, Leanne. We're gonna save you. There. Jeez. Here, we'll do this too. Valencia, what? Oh, that's right, because what's it called? Oh my gosh. That's right, Professor Oak wanted the mom.
I mean, she's only like 28.
That's right, she is, isn't she? Ash's mom's only 28, just letting you guys know. How dare they do that to granted, that is the Pokken ones. They're using Pokken icons, which is weird that Twitch has only the Pokken icons. You'd think they would at least, I hope they have like some kind of like things like for Twitch for Venusaur and Charizard, like they did with ZA. You Crimeans seriously believe you can withstand the might of Benyon? Crimea takes this sort of encroachment seriously. We will not overlook invaders in our domain. Release your weapons and apologize for your discourtesy. Only then will we blow our own. You have quite the mouth on you. I won't be addressed in that tone by anyone. It's time to end this farce. That's weird, Aqua. I wonder why. I think it might rhyme with trawl. Okay, so either you guys like Smug Squirtle for that Squirtle, or should you do Sus Squirtle? Which one do you guys think? Sus Squirtle, or how about Sus Smug Squirtle? Boy, I'm bushed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's the nap sound? You want to rest your wings a bit? Huh? We're running late, but I'm sleepy. What did you call me? That wasn't very nice, you overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Benyon Draconites. Just my stinking luck. Thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits in the Smug Squirtle. You like 420 Squirtle? It does, because it looks like he has red eyes. He's been doing something. What you been doing there? Hey, look who's here. It's Har. Hello, Marcia. I see you're still flying around on that apple-eating hairbag. And you're still sleeping at the Ryans of that foul-smelling... Oh, crackers. I don't have time for your nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you? Those Benyon Draconites have invaded Crimea's skies. You gotta help us save the Lagoos. They're trying to kidnap... Well, come on, Har. Me? Why? I owe the Queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers. You cad. Does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you? Well, no, but look, I got a delivery to make, and this cargo is really heavy. Sorry, Marcia. Maybe next time. Next time? You lizard-loving jerk. Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you? The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around. Stop! You have to stay and help. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were an Imperial Draconite once, right? It's your job to fix this. They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line. Huh? You're not making a lick of sense, girl. Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please, please, please. Come on, Har. You have to help us. You have to. Is it really all that bad? Yes, they're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Alencia. Please say you'll help, if only for the safety of the Queen. Oh, fine. I really don't have time for this, but I guess I can lend a hand. Thank you so much. I take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier. That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, we're gonna do this. Let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner. Jacob, what the Sonic running? Now, Smug is good. I like the 420 as well. 420 Squirtle. We're going to get all the emotes on this channel. All the emotes. And by all, I mean like at least 7. We're going to have an ad running soon. I apologize. Thank you for the alert, Ty. I appreciate it. Ty hasn't streamed in a while, but last time he was playing Ark Survival. Hopefully you're having a good night, Ty. We're actually gonna do this. There. Because he shouldn't kill Nalucci. You might hurt him. Now be gone with you. The skies and the herons are ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape. I should have battle saved it. Miss. How dare that guy fight an old man? Miss. All right, this should be done and over. We should be good. Wild Cubone. How dare that? That's what chat's exactly saying. How dare that guy fight an old man? Well, if it isn't Zephyrin, what brings the Draco Knights in the Crimea skies? R? Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her. Is that it? I never could decide if you were more greedy or more corrupt. Stupid was never in question, though. Who do you think you are? You're a traitor, just like Sheriffin. The Draco Knights spit on your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing. Har is just basically Ike of the Skies in this game. Yeah, I think it is World 6. That's right. She has mercy. Hey, you ever want to see a really worthless... Oh, no, she does have mercy. When does she get mercy? Oh, I think she gets mercy next time. My bad. Can I push her? I can. Shove! I can't remember how the song goes. It's been too long. All I can think is bump a dump 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 bump bump a dump bump a dump bump a dump bump a dump bump. It's been a while, Queen Alencia. Sir Har, you are Sir Har of Dayan, correct? What are you doing here? It's a question for Marcia, Your Majesty. I was passing through on delivery run when she hailed me and pestered me into helping you. What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is none of your affair, but You know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. I'm surprised your underlings don't run roughshod all over you. I'm sorry. Hey, it's no skin off my nose. Besides, anyone who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire is okay in my book. Sir Har, yeah, I got it. You can't let these scum know you're actually the queen. International relations and all that other political stuff, right? I tell you what, I'll keep your secret and treat you like a regular soldier. It means I'm not going to be watching your back, though, so you're going to have to take care of yourself. I understand. Thank you. Oh, he'd take... This is where we put in, he needs some milk. And he fell to the ground with a crushed corpse, like he said the other guys were going to. All right, this should be it. We should win. But yeah, this part's really short. There's only like 5 chapters. There's prologue, 3 chapters, and then the end game. I don't think you don't have mercy, right? Yeah, so she should be shouldn't kill. She should kill. Smack. Yes. This is why we play on normal mode. It's nice actually having some units that know how to actually do stuff. And not get killed by everything. Fiona and Meg. Okay. We have to wait for the next turn. Okay, so I will be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy the scenery. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right, in this turn. And in this turn. Easy peasy. Yeah, you tell them to run, but they're all dead. Well, all the ones that are shown. Yeah, you run, dragon backers. And don't ever come back to Crimea. Mercia has a mouth on her. Woo! Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Princess Leanne. Okay, that's what she said. Queen Alencia, thank you for helping us. I'm happy to see you again. Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help. The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Nalucci, but what brings you here? As far as I knew, the both of you were residing in Gallia. We came to see Sir Ike. It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We were traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose. He said, run, dragon fuckers. That's exactly what she's gonna say. You're just like the donkey in Shrek. We were traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose. I already said that. That's unfortunate. Ike left Melior more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has that he reorganized the guerrilla mercenaries. Now no one knows to where they are. What? This is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now? Sir Ike isn't here, but since you're traveling all the way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? I'd be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the guerrilla mercenaries during your stay. Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you. To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, and I'm ashamed to say it, there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us. Unrest, you say? Yes, I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way. Yay, we got a clear bonus. I'm actually going to save over that one.
Queen Alencia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Nialucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Alencia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court, they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste. However, dissatisfaction with Alencia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
We know who lives in Oma. We know who lives in Oma. Chapter 1. Winds of Rebellion. The one, the only. Drumroll, please. Keep going. Brahminus Prime. Woo, yeah, it's Brahm. Yeah, everybody's favorite hero, Brahm. Aqua. The guy that was called Fatty in Path of Radiance. Hey, that works too. Morning, Jacob. Look at you, always showing your seeds. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year, a real dandy. Heck, I just work the fields. I'm a rich soil beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head. What does the hard stuff? Yeah, Jacob, you gotten old. When'd you get a cane? Brom. Well, if it is a Nanafee. Nephany. Not Nanafee. Jacob, oh my gosh. Well, if it isn't Nephany, what's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard? The war's over. You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Revolution? Yes, the Wii, Brom. That's the name of the... It's that's what the Wii was going to be called, but then they called it the Wii. You know, Nintendo Revolution. Oh yeah, nobody tells us old gears as much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They're jawing about being fed up with the Queen, how they want change. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady. Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll go have a look for myself. Stephanie with an N, yes. Nephany. We are the victors. It was Crimea blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard, and what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? The Queen! We've been violated. They robbed us of families, friends, and home, and pizza. We cannot reconcile with monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this? No, we will not. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot. Good luck to all you guys catching the High Dragon. Let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks. Brom, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Yeah, I suppose I did. What, you went and bought armor and weapons? Here, take this axe and hold on to it good, you hear? All right, let's go. Hey now, what's going on? Hey look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapons, so you're going to join the revolution? Together we can make a difference. Together we have power to dethrone the Queen. What are y'all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Alincia. Maybe this is all some big mistake. Our Queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there with a kinder heart. Congrats to all three of you guys catching the High Dragon. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fought with the Queen, eh? I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the Queen's agents and are undoubtedly spying on us. Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alincia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the Royal Knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace. And now you want to fight again? Ain't no good, Brom. These folks got their blood a-pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense left in them. Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools. I think that's the first time we all caught 4 people went after a pseudo-legendary and they all got caught. So we have Nephany and Brom in this chapter. The only 2 units. Oh, did West? Oh, West did get it. Oh, I did not see West. I am so sorry. I'm blinder than a... I'm wearing my glasses, okay? I might need to go get new glasses. Yes, West deserved it too. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see West. My apologies. Yeah, so Pokemon Communique didn't see West either. That bastard. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is all right. We got an Ashura icon. My apologies. Again. I'm just blind. That's true. Hydreigon is like Wes's favorite. Look at that guy. Big old Braum. We got an herb. Watch out, Braum. They're gonna throw things at you. He's like, I don't care. They don't do shit to me. No damage. Good old Bromidus Prime. Kicking ass and taking names. If I could, Wes, I would trade you my Hydreigon. Oh gosh, that hurt. How to catch Pokemon. So you gotta type Pokestart, Goodman. He'll do exclamation point Pokestart, and you'll get your starter Pokemon. They'll just gift you one. Type Pokecooch. Yes, that's what I meant. Type Pokecooch. My bad. But if you type Pokestart, you'll get a starter, and then you can start. And then if you're on your phone, there's a little icon on the bottom left. Ooh, you start with a Cyndaquil. Nice. If you are on your phone, it'll be on the bottom left. If you're on a browser, it should be down farther on the, like, you'll see where you're watching. If you scroll down, you'll see one of the little widgets. There was a stranger in here earlier. He left this axe. Probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I've came to the village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take this thing. I'm fed up with war and bushlight. Sorry, I had to add the bushlight part. I'm like, I gotta throw it in there. I had to. Sometimes I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Braum, if he's our man, if no one can do it, if he can't do it, no one can. Him and his beady eyes. Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing. I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. Exactly. I just didn't know they had bush light on the continent of Tellius. Ike's there, cracks open a cold one. Like, yeah. All right, Ike, do you want Bud Light or Bush Light? Either. Hello. What? Do you need something? Hey, y'all best, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Nephany. Nephany. What a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. So it's Heather, huh? You gotta get out of here then. Well, it looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I bet I can help you out. But you... Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me? That's right. Don't worry about it. Tee. This is turning out to be a great day. Yeah.
You ever hear of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty. And she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic or something like that. Here, take this one.
That's my best kid voice. I'm sorry. It is terrible. It sounds like Toad, a mix of Toad and I don't know, maybe Kermit the Frog.
Hey guys, this is Kermit the Kid here. I just got this magic card from Khalil. She goes, yay!
Spoil children, oh my gosh. PK die.
PK die.
PK unalive, I mean. Brahm's like, this kid has a weird voice. What do you say, Nephany? Just listen to him. He sounds like a frog. What? People are fighting outside. That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, wait. You should take this. It's a kind of medicine we make. Oh, I hope Sis is all right. I hope so too, whoever this Sis person is. Remember to take your medicine, kids. Oh no, I know. Most important part of setting up a new phone? Making sure it's waterproof, right? Oh, deciding what Ryu picture. Of course. Of course. What can I steal from this big old... Oh, he's a coin. I don't care. Yeah, get him, Brahm. Kick his ass. Brahm slowly walks up to his victim. Here we got a wild Brahm in the wild. He goes up and attacks people with his axe. Oh, I bet you do, Aqua. I bet you do have a pretty big selection of Ryu feet picks. Perfect. Using it. Die. Yeah, they played catch with a cow. What's he doing? Here, Boyd, go long. We just like hammer throw the cow. Is that a cow flying through? Yes. Yes, it is. Wild Brahm stalks his victims and swings his axe and hits them. He smacks at them with such fierce velocity that it knocks them out. You gotta love Brahmanus Prime. If you guys don't know, he has a daughter named Meg. Meg is his daughter. So we got Brahmanus Prime and Megatron. There was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. Left this. I'm telling you, I had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it, I don't care. What you do with it, just get out of my house. It's all yours. We got a javelin. Good, Nephany needs that. We also got this little guy up here thinking he's gonna come get us. What a silly little bozo. Miss. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? You know what? Brahm can get this guy. Come here, Brahm. We need... Oh my gosh, he has 40 health. Good lord. What else does he have? Well, he's a level 15 bandit, so... It'd be like that sometimes. Bonk. Show you Larry the Gafflegator. I will do that right for you, Goodman. Ready for this? Wait, that's not it. That's the map, the desert map from Path of Radiance. Hold on. There we go. There's Gafflegator. Here, you know what? I know what you guys really all came for. Let's just do this. Go like that. There you go. I'll just stream this someday. It's just gonna be a black screen with Gafflegator. We'll make him a swamp. We'll give him different biomes. He'll be in a swamp, maybe in a bar since he's dressed up as for St. Patrick's Day. All that stuff. Why not, right? Look how beautiful he is. I'm come to fight. Yeah, get him, Gafflegator. Do all that work. Good old Larry. Can't go wrong with Larry. We'll just let him run. There is a Nidoqueen in chat for anybody who'd like to try to get a Nidoqueen. Oh, good, Aqua. You were lost in your Ryu library. You need a javelin and a Volinary. Excuse me. I'm just going to use Brum up here. He's just going to sit up here like the big old wall that he is. I think that's one character I could cosplay for Fire Emblem is Braum. I'd still have to shave my beard, but that's okay. Congrats on the catch, Aqua. Ouch. Let's go here and throw this javelin right at this guy's. All right, Neffany, you can do it. Thank you. Level up. Good level up. Everything but strength. Magic's okay. You don't really... I think magic might be maxed out. Nope, it's not. But magic's not really that important. It's not that. I don't need... I'll just hopefully Neffany doesn't die. Okay, never mind. They don't move. We're good. We're golden. Well, we're just going to take out these guys because we need the XP. Might as well. I mean, you get bonus experience, I think, for not any of them. You don't kill some of them, but what's the worst that's going to happen? Brom, how did you miss? Granted, I like the way the misses work with the knights, with characters with shields, because it says miss, but they use the shield to like deflect it, kind of. So it kind of makes it. I think it makes more sense. Oh, he's doubling. Oh yeah, Brom. Yeah, he'll be all right. She'll be all right. She'll be all right. Come on, Neffany. Get a crit. Get a crit. Damn. I tried. That's okay. That's okay. You know, it's funny. Braum has a skill called Disarm. I don't think I've seen him proc it once this whole chapter so far. I'm kind of sad. What it does is it doesn't really show, but it calls an enemy to drop a equipped weapon or item. It doesn't drop it, but it just unequips it. Over here. Enemy phase. Hey you, who put you up to this? Politics aren't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good. And someone's behind it. Ah, clamor all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will wear the crown. Ludwig from Felleray? That is correct, and you shall perish with the name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. All right, Braum, hit a crit. Come on, hit a crit. It's the best way for him to do it. Because he just called you a cow. Starter Pokemon don't spawn. They might do it for Pokemon Day. I'm not sure. But you can get them through like different kind of rewards almost. Survivors of the war. You would be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke. Duke? Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will rule over Crimea. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die. Right. Those chickens are noisy. Oh, he moves. Shit. I didn't know they moved after he attacked them. I thought they just stayed there like idiots. You learn something new every day. She hits a crit. Should be... Oh, nope. Man, she missed two, like... Missed an 82 and 83 back to back. That's That's never good. Be going with you, thief. We won't have filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy. So, you're the one sent by Ludwig of Felleray. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place. What? How did you know? I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right. You little. Don't get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look silly. Nothing personal. I just don't like men like you. All right, Brom, your time has come. Hit your 7% critical because he called you a cow. Do it for the clip, Brom. He did it. Oh, shit. He did it for the clip. Moo, bitch. Moo, bitch. Get out the way. I'm Brominus Prime. Get the fuck out of my way. No, my duty is incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me. And he died. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Look, my leg. My leg. Murderer, you're a murderer. But yeah, that's right. Nephew and me, we've been to war. When you all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe to toe with Dayan. And look at us now. Stop, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at them and bring them on. You know, spit about war. Nephany, let's gear up and head out to the royal palace. Her Majesty's going to know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Yeah, she's not doing bad. She's got some good growths. Her speed's doing all right, and her strength, too. And her defense, honestly. She's doing pretty good for a Meg. Anyhow. Alrighty then, let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. You two really should leaving then. We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay here now. Knowing that, we'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but... Why don't you have to come to this? I always thought Queen Alincia was about as good as they come. Lowering taxes and looking after orphans. The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. Thought we got to get to Queen Alincia right away. It's all going to be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. And we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you just hold tight now. I do like some mighty good eats. We got corn, beans, greens, whatever else they say. Yeah, they should be more talking. Holy shit, that was a long save.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brom and Nephany, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brom and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alincia as to the gravity of the situation.
Chapter 2, Tides of Intrigue. 3 votes Bulbasaur, 3 votes Charmander, and 5 votes Squirtle. Nice. Bumpkins. Good old bumpkins. I see. So that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. Oh no, Your Majesty. We don't need to apologize. No need to apologize. We're just happy we could help. Lucia, Brom's story confirms what we've been suspected all along. Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Alincia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that our rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. I've always held the well-being of Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name, and all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Alincia. Yes, Brom? Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. The country's a safe place to live, and there's more than most can, and that's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be in the name future kings and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it. And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folks doing their darndest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. I thank you. All nations experience unrest when the reins of a leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it, Your Majesty. Would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Joffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up, Your Majesty. I'd like to take on that job. Lucy, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. We got a good old team here of Lucia, Leith, Mordecai, Brom, Nephany, and Heather. Good times. Aw, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at Queen Alincia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Thank you for the drink more water, Ashley. Yep, it's the pits. But that queen of yours is a real nice lady. Knowing her should probably just let you talk to her, noble or not. The nerve of the Duke Ludwig. She ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. The things I'd do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephany, but that's just the way folks are. Ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? I came to ask a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to both to accompany me to Felleray. Nah, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. Espio what? Sounds serious. Nephany, you ever heard of that? Sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'll better explain it what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name is Heather. I'm a friend of Nephany's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Leith, Sir Mordecai? Well, we could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leith, this is an internal affair. We don't want to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Alincia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there'd be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from the Leguza nation would cause an uproar with nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense, given the history of both our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it is fine. Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Laguz who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. You, Bjork, are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten laws and customs. There are lots of reasons for why we... attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alencia. We cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leith is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Laguz. I don't know what Leanne says there, so... Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Whew, I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course. Sir Nalucci, as well, stars above. Your Majesty? Oh, okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it, it's a secret. Aha, that was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something onto my collar? It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece. Hey, that's an anime. And a manga. Alencia, you're careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news, I promise. Got a talisman. Yay. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Joffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir? I don't need it. I'm not going to fight, you know. If you don't use it so much, the better. But just hold on to it for me. All right. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Alencia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this. I give up. Sure, I promise. Queen Alencia safe. Keep Alencia safe. Got it? Of course, on my life. Just do quick level ups here. Just to give me a little extra boost. Ain't gonna hurt. Can't go to the shop. So it's really a... Just have that and we'll save. On the winds of... Oh, tides of intrigue. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alrighty. This should be the last... We'll do... This will probably be the last chapter for tonight. And then tomorrow I'll do the last two chapters of part 2. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia. Quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse this sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leith, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. That night. At night. In a dungeon. Well, cave. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have to have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy, but if there is war, it's good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. We still have to get out of here without being detected. I gotta see what she says. I think, yeah. Great, we found them. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. It's me, Princess Leanne and Nellalucci. Princess Leanne and Sir Nellalucci. I thought you had returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Sorry. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards? This cave has only one exit. I guess that means we do this the hard way. We obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig. So there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okay, I think there is, yes, there is a discipline. There is a hidden item all the way here. You can't see it. It's really dark, but it's right here. So we gotta make sure Heather gets right there. Oh, hello, Mr. Sir. Don't mind us. We're going to attack you now. Part two is an interesting bunch of chapters because they kind of do a little bit of mixing up things here and there. Like they'll kind of, your main character is always somebody kind of different almost. Like last time it was Braum, this time it's Lucia. Next chapter is somebody else. There's always somebody new. She does have a wind sword. Hell yeah. Oh no. It's a me. Oh, she hit a crit. Nice. It is pretty interesting. There's good and bad things about it, I'd say. There's some good things that it happened, and other things it's like, maybe not. Oh, I might have messed up. Whoopsies. That's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Well, I just heard the news today. Nellalucci used burned on a torch, and he's about to say, with wings wide open, into the sunrise. Watch this tiger punch this guy. He's gonna punch him. Watch him. Watch him. Falcon. Punch. Well, I should say Mordecai. Oh, Mordecai better watch out. Why are you doubling him? Stop it. Give him some boxing gloves. Exactly. They do some good old bare knuckle boxing. Oh, he's poisoned. What they should have in Fire Emblem is they should have the announcer from Pokemon Stadium. Oh, he's been poisoned. What's the matter, Fire Emblem unit? Add other things in there too. Oh, it goes down because he has terrible stats. Stuff like that. I'm gonna start talking just like the flower from Mario. It sucks that you can't turn them off in story mode. That's dumb. Who even thought that was a good idea? Hey guys, I got a brilliant idea. You know what? That's amazing. Let's not make it turnable, able to be turned off. Yeah, you know Nintendo. Love them to death. They sometimes push some weird stuff. Like, hey guys, you like talking flowers? Back in my day, we didn't have any talking flowers. We just got hit by the Goomba and they said, get good, scrub. It is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm glad that you can turn it off against other people. Ugh. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Why would you do that? Why? Oh yeah. Why are there so many ostriches? They would say there was only a few ostriches. Oh, good job. You hit the ball. Oh, good job. You hit the ball. Hey, you hit the ball. Good job. Good job. You hit the ball. It's like, shut up. I know I hit the ball. You don't have to keep telling me. Bullet Bill killed him. Aqua was like, good thing I wasn't playing because I wouldn't have shot any bullets at him. He's like, get out of here, you stinky, stupid flower. Happy ending. It was the good ending. It was the good ending. Yes. So I'll tell you a story tomorrow about this chapter about Lucia. It happens in the story, so I won't spoil it till it happens. But there's a certain thing that happens if you class change her early in this chapter. If you can get her to her third tier, there's a certain thing like there's like a little. It happens to her model. There's a lot of enemies over here. Good thing Brahm's up top. He's kicking their ass, so. Do, 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 do.
Fly, my pretties.
Bonk. Is it Nephany that has the antitoxin? She does. I need that. I really like the Lagoos in this game because there's just they feel menacing. At least the tigers. You just feel the like you see that since it shakes the screen, and you actually kind of feel their weight. Here, I need to do this. Excuse me, sorry. Move her back. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll just end turn. It's just like Bowser and Smash Brothers. You hit the ground with him, it kind of shakes just a little bit. It's like, I like that little extra effect. It's neat. Yes, it does. Yes. Oh yeah. You feel all the bomb explosions. Exactly. You hear the and then the thud. What's going on? I don't know, but everyone's hitting the screen. And Brahm's just kicking ass. Perfect. With arms wide open into the sunrise. Look at that highlighted Donkey Kong. That's beautiful. Boop. There we go. Oh no. Braum. He's taking damage. It is, yeah. Good old purple background. It's beautiful. What's the weather look like out there, Donkey Kong? It's bananas. Also, surprise, surprise, we have crossbows in this game. The warriors don't use bows anymore, but they can wield crossbows. It's an interesting thing that they added. I don't know why. They just did. And now for your Donkey Kong forecast. you imagine if you had a segment for that? Someone can redeem it. It's only one time you can redeem. And it's like, and now for your Donkey Kong news forecast. And it just like cuts to a whole thing. And it's like, how's the weather out there, Donkey Kong? And he's like, it's bananas. And that's every time it's that way. It's bananas. Doesn't change. Always bananas. Every single time. It's raining bananas. It's raining bananas. Hallelujah. It's raining bananas. Amen. Okay, we'll just wait here. That bow guy is gonna... Warrior's using his crossbow. Oof. So from the time of Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn, they figured out the technology for crossbows. They're like, wait a minute. We can make crossbows, guys. Watch this. Do you have... I had one. Where's it at? It's inside out, 2 miles away. Can we get you any food? Bananas. What kind? Yellow ones. It's a little skit from Family Guy. Okay, it's a Lucia Arrives chapter, so I don't have to worry too much. Who has the torch? Is it Lucia? It is Lucia. I should have known that. I was a fool. A fool. Burn. All right, Brom. Kick his ass. Make the image grow. I can do that for you, Goodman. Watch this. Bloop. Look at that guy. He's getting bigger. Ike's getting bigger. Remember, eat your fruits and vegetables and your meat and you will grow. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, it's Leanne. I don't... You know what? You know what? We might be able to do this. Heather, come here. Shove. We're gonna sing to this big old tiger. How's it going? I don't want to change it later. Long time. Long time. How you been? Oops. Oh no, a bandit. How's it been going? Ah, life gets in the way. All good. If you guys haven't already, go follow. I don't want to change it later. I don't think she's streamed in a while, but he probably plans on to eventually again. Ooh, another promotion at work. Nice. Promotions are always good. As long as they don't work you to the bone. That's all that we ask. Oh yeah, you'll get back to it. Get back to it when you're able to and ready. It ain't going nowhere. And I'm sure your community will be excited to see you come back. That's, you know, that's kind of a trade-off. More hours, but not physically demanding. So that's a good thing. One of those, you know, one of those things. Nonsense. I think the same thing sometimes. I think that's just one of those things that we all kind of think about every once in a while. I was like, maybe they don't want to watch me. But That's how I feel sometimes even playing Fire Emblem. Like sometimes I have to read a lot, so I don't get to interact with chat sometimes. And it makes me feel like I'm not interacting with the chat, and it makes me feel bad, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Aqua. The thing with me is like I usually like to lurk. Sometimes it's hard for me to talk, and when someone's like talking like this, and I don't know. It's not. I find it difficult, but I'm an old man. Okay, it takes a while for me to type things out sometimes. I'm the old draw father. Remember? Back in my day, we used to just go over to people's house and there's a Larvitar in chat, everybody, if you want to catch it. We used to go over to everybody else's house and watch them play video games. I'm the old draw father. Now draw. What are we drawing? Drawl. You know, you gotta have them drawings. We're gonna use this kitty, and this kitty is going to. Oh, we'll be all right. No ball stuck yet. Oh gosh. Yes. Now, is your promotion like a guaranteed thing? Like, are you guaranteed to get it? Or are you in the process of getting the, like, I don't know how they want to say it. They had a way, they have like, I think they say they apply for it or something. I forget how they say it in certain jobs. They don't sign up for it, but I forget what they call it. Bid for it. That's it. Bid for it. Congrats on the catch, guys. Not guaranteed. He applied a couple weeks ago. Just waiting here. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Ah, found some discipline. Found some discipline on the ground. Yes. Yes, we all caught it. That was a good catch for everybody. But yes, what Aqua said, rooting for you as well. Also, just a reminder, there is a poll in the Discord in the general. It's for what starter I should choose for my Fire Red playthrough on Friday. It's Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. So far, Squirtle is winning at 45%. He has 5 votes, Charmander has 3, and Bulbasaur has 3. So. What's on the menu? Ah, yes. Drawn and quartered Larvitar. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, I should have used a herb. Oh, well. I need to get back in the Power World. I've been being bad and not getting on there as much as I should. Having Rob do all the work. Thank you for the 10 bits and the giant Micaiah. There, Golden Sheba. Thank you, thank you. It's the Micaiah. Yeah. All good. I don't want to change it later. You missed the Larvitar. I'm sorry, Goodman. I'm sorry. Look at Micaiah. She's shaking her light magic, or what do the cool kids say nowadays? And then also Pikachu down there from I Don't Want to Change It Later is throwing out that electricity. Congrats on being Congrats, I Don't Want to Change It Later on being not first. And Goodman with the butts. Lot of butts in chat. A lot of butts. I wish JV Dog was here. He has one for that was a thick Reggie Ice. Here's one of my new ones. It's the Smug Squirtle. Oh my the Neffany Rockwell. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 bits, Golden Sheba. And the Neffany Rock Wobble. Good old Neffany. Look at her. She's one of the goats. The goats. And Braum. You can't forget about Brahminus Prime. Can't forget that big guy. First though, let me beat these guys over here with my beak. That is a good one. I like the Neffany too, Golden Sheba. Shit. Neffany is mad. Thank you for the 10 bits, Golden Sheba. And the giant Neffany F. I've never seen Neffany so mad. Critter Wag. And I don't want to change it with later with the cats up there. Orange Twerk and Umbreon Twerk. The Edward Riz. Thank you for the 10 bits, Golden Sheba, and the Edward Riz. I love the Fire Emblem emotes. They're beautiful. Only Fire Emblem emote I got is this bad boy. Where is he? Good old villager from freaking first Fire Emblem. I could steal his secret book, can I? I need to do that. It's a good idea. I'm glad you said something. I wouldn't have thought about it. Oh. Good old Big Booba Patrine. Darn Twitch. Ruining everybody's fun. Why would they do such a thing?
Heaven forbid we have good things.
I don't know if you guys heard my brother, but he said, heaven forbid we have good things in the world. Yeah, this will be the last chapter for the night. That gives us 2 chapters. Good chapters for the last bit of part 2. Part 2 is very short. It's just like, hey guys, intermission here. And then to the good stuff. I love the emotes though, Golden Sheba. Those are great ones. It's Windsword time. Pointless critical. I love those pointless criticals. Can't. You never forget them. How does he do against Braum? Only 18? That's not bad. Okay, we can do this. We got the technology. No. We got the technology. We can do this. We steal this book. Yoink. Yeah, we'll be all right. Well, look what we have here. Lady Lucia and her pack of curs. How interesting. What cause could you have for roaming the grounds at night? Cause? Why, we merely lost our way. Is that so? In that case, I will gladly escort you back to the castle. That's quite all right. We should be going home, but please do give Lord Levek a message. Tell him that his revolt will never secede. I did try to warn Lord Levek, but it seems that he is quite fond of you. If he knew of your little discovery, I'm certain he would have no qualms about eliminating you. Phew.
My goodness.
That would have been a good idea.
No. Oh, wow.
Like, Heather, you're a thief. Go in there and steal this document. I don't know how. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I want Lucia to do it. Yep. Steven doesn't stream anything. He has streamed with me a few times.
I'm getting ready for bed. What?
Yes, indeed. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There is nothing the Queen can do. Not our wind edge.
What?
No, I stole it. Yes, I broke it already. I was like, yes, we are overdue for a Zelda randomizer. It's been a while.
I've been thinking about it, Aqua.
I'm gonna play as Hatsune Miku sometime. I don't need anything else. I got the discipline down there. I should be good. Cool. No, I ain't worried about the coins at all much. I like.
You'll get plenty.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get plenty of coins. All right, a little bit more reading, and then we'll be done for the night. This way. Castle Crimea. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Alincia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal Nauts into Felleray, and we will seize the Duke. I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Dude Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felleray is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in the surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning. Best looking version of Princess Zelda? Oh, man. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say the girl mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees this is the first time they've been gone for so long. I don't know what she's saying. But we will let you know. I don't want to change it later for the Zelda randomizer. All we've done so far is Ocarina, which I'm okay with because that's about the only one I really know, and even that is very limited. What did she say? I don't even know what she says here. Oh, that she's a Sir Ike. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke. Quite a shock, yes. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Not at all. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Alincia's troubled heart. Ah, I've forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling, at least not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alincia. Why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. Don't cry. You can count on me. I was going to say that too, Aqua brother, my brother. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, Twilight Princess is... I really like her design in Twilight Princess. I also like her design in Tears of the Kingdom too.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Alincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found. Queen Alincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felirae. Her only wish is to win the coming battle so that she may stave off a civil war.
Captain America Civil War, go! Chapter 3, Joffrey's Charge. Right into the thing. But yeah, Twilight Princess Zelda's I think a good one. Twilight Princess itself as a game, still one of my favorites. I'm trying to think what else I can. But in this next chapter tomorrow, which we'll play, we will be taking part of the Crimean Knights. And here, Aqua, this one's for you. Forgive my tardiness, Sir Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to disrupt your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe? It's so sharp. Do you mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it. My heart is ready to burst. I feel it's like it's my birthday and I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles. Axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse. It's an order. Understood, sir. I promise to keep it well. Protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Why would you, your majesty as queen, do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that. Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Joffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dayan. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry. I just can't. Your Majesty is worried. Your Majesty is worried about the same shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. I believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. This will never waver, no matter what, Lindsay. You know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Also, I don't want to change it later. Still here. Come on in. May I? Well, speak of the devil. If it isn't General Joffrey himself, I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy. Difficulty and mains on this playthrough, Rocky Ridge. I appreciate you popping in. I'm playing on normal right now. And I use most of the grill mercenaries. Usually. That's usually how I roll. I like the grill mercenaries. But how you doing today? I usually use the grill mercenaries. It's been a few years since I played, so. But I normally play on normal. I started a hard mode one time and then I didn't finish it. So I was like, it's not a big deal. My brother just beat hard mode a week or so ago. So, but I usually stay with the girl mercenaries. I'm trying to think of who I usually use. Because you bring some, like, I don't know. Just not Meg and Fiona. No offense to those guys, but Meg and Fiona usually don't ever go past certain things. No offense to them, but they're not the greatest units. They're not bad, but they're not like other ones. But sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Whoops! Who put that chair there? I could have been killed with Lady Khalil. You beckoned? Magalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief. That man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before mission, and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it, and it's really none of my business. None of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. Oh my. Alright, settle down everyone. Everybody. Keep this up and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, I'm sorry. Alright, happy? So what was it that you needed with that ale-soaked oaf anyway? I just wanted to go over a battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray? You think you can handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me. Ha! I'd crush him. I'd kick him apart. Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth two of you clods. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm, I don't see the problem. You think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape. I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Danved join you. Danved is not a citizen of Crimea. Danved will fight like 10 men. Devdan, when'd you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdan. This is a friend of mine, Danved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devdan. Uh-huh. You look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck. Don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil because Danved is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. Eventually, I would hope to, Goodman. I'd hope I'd be able to do a Fire Emblem Fates playthrough. Believe it or not, Fire Emblem Fates is one of the few games I've never beat. And it's just at the time of when that game came out, I played a little bit, but I didn't play it enough. And I lost interest. And I hope to play it someday. So in the future, eventually. I also have to get a capture card for a 3DS. Or emulate it, whichever one. But yeah, for Radiant Dawn, I use a lot of the girl mercenaries. Har's always a good one. I think Godfrey is one of the best generals ever, like out of all Fire Emblem. He's a good wall. He just suffers from a lack of mobility because most knight classes. Oscar, Karen. Trying to think what other characters I usually use. Usually I take one or two of the kings in through the Tower of Guidance. And I didn't say that. I'm trying to keep spoiler free. Pushing 3 halberdiers and 2 generals. Nice, nice. Yeah, watching my brother play hard, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that on stream. Just, I just like playing for to play and not. I played hard modes in other games. I played hard mode on Path of Radiance just because I like the extra thing with Ashnard, but hard mode Path of Radiance. Oh, I bet. I was, like I said, I was watching my brother play it, and he slowly went through it. That's for sure. And I was like, good Lord. One of those things where it's just like, man. So I was like, I don't want to do it on stream. I'll do it on my own time. Just so that I don't have to sit here and bore people to death. Because no offense to Fire Emblem, I love the series. It's one of my favorite series. But the combat isn't the funnest to watch. I would say. I know some people might think differently, but you know, I've fallen asleep playing Fire Emblem, but I've also fallen asleep playing Pokemon and Zelda before and other games. So maybe it's just my bad lack of sleep schedule, all that stuff. But what's your favorite Fire Emblem character, Rocky? Really like Nephany? Nice, nice. Nephany is a good unit. I've used her a few times. Not a whole lot, but I have a. I really like Ike. Ike's one of my. I really like. He's my favorite character in Smash Brothers, and he's also my favorite Fire Emblem character. I know it's a very one of those choices. But if I had to pick not a lord, I'd have to probably go with Gotri, just because I like knights. Even though knights, like most people are like, don't use knights because they're bad at mobility. I'm like, I don't care. I just like Gotri because he's basically a speed wall. He's a speed wall that's strong. He's awesome. Oh yeah. He had a Nephany that was Golden Chiba was one with, and then Nephany flipping us off. But that will be the end for today. I appreciate you stopping in here though, Rocky Ridge. Nice talking with you a little bit. I know it's not a lot, but I appreciate you popping in and asking the question. Always fun meeting new people who play Fire Emblem. I'm not anywhere near the best in playing Fire Emblem, but I do enjoy it. Hey, you have a good night as well. Hopefully catch you later. But I appreciate everybody who's been in here tonight. I appreciate everybody who stopped by and chatted and talked. We're almost to part 3. That's one of my favorite parts. That's when the game starts to get, I think, pretty good. Part 3 and 4 is, I think, the main meat of the game. Part 1 is kind of, you have to get all the introduction of the Dawn Brigade, and then 2, you get a little bit more things also happening, and then part 3 and 4 is when it starts to get good. So we will get into part 3 tomorrow. We have 2 chapters left in part 2, and then but I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I appreciate everybody with the redeems, the bits, stopping by, asking questions, all that stuff. I greatly appreciate it. We're gonna go raid somebody. I already have them picked out. But we will catch you guys all later. So till tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow. Good night. Nah, have a great one. Hopefully so, Goodman. If not, I will be lurking. If I don't talk much, it's mostly because I'm just lurking. I try to help out with those views. I've been there. Still am at times, so. But alrighty, we'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.